Okay, so this is attempt number 2 on trying to save the world. To access the horizon origin on the okay. Yeah, I did all the side quests, so to unlock Cairo Escape battle content. Okay. Bonus items will be available for redemption from the system tab in the main menu upon reaching the main scenario quest, a chance encounter. Okay. So a bonus item. From the system. Okay. So system tab in the main menu. Nope. A new quest line, the Rising Tide, is now available by inspecting a reading table in Clive's hideaway chambers. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, R1, okay. Oh, there's 5. Okay. That's kind of cool. Yeah, all these other weapons are weak. Fallen belt. I'll keep that. I'm sure we'll maybe find more. Life goes down, but I think my defense goes up. Can I upgrade this? I'll take a look. Oh, system, right? So system over here. Oh. Okay, so this is Cortana. Oh, these are just new songs. Okay. Got the new items. So Cortana. Is it items or gear? Cortana is weaker. I guess I got new music, that, and then Karen's Toll. Okay. Let's go to Karen.
Clive. Go on then.
Everything's already maxed out. Do I have all of this? Are these new stuff? Oh, I don't have enough money. I kind of sold everything.
Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Can you do anything?
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
Everything's weaker. Everything is weaker except this one. I guess I could hold on to it for now.
And
Okay, then we have this. No. Oh, gotcha. So this is the new stuff. Oh, appearance. Okay. You know, I'm not a big fan of this costume. I don't mind this one. Yeah, I don't mind that one. That one looks cool. Can I have Cortana? Let's stick with the Omega weapon. I guess we'll go with this. Why not? Okay. Ooh, sorry about that. Okay, everything is explored. I did all the side quests, so no need to worry about that. So let's go in here. I gotta learn how to fight again. What's this? Huh. What are these? I'm assuming those are... Okay, so I think these are done. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them, so... Okay, here we go. Said, I shall not waste time mincing words. Leviathan's dominant is in need of rescue. And despite of innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest disrepute, the dame has assured me that there is none better suited to the task at hand. I dare not reveal more for fear this missive could fall into the wrong hands, but if what little I have penned here has kindled your interest, I bid you journey to the Veil in Northreach and inquire with one Leda. She will surely see you satisfied. Sure.
Leviathan the Lost. But why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
Oh. I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then.
I feel like I have
How's
to increase
Joshua
the
meet me in
volume
the
a little
mess?
bit.
We'll talk there. I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame?
The time.
Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Clive's costume.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
That's
Thank
such out
you.
of Clive's
Both of you.
costume.
And Otto?
He's gonna stay.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
The pan out. The calm. Current objectives are displayed. These will temporarily replace the main scenario. Okay. Yeah, well. Dang it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this costume. The others, I don't mind. So I'm gonna do a quick change of outfits really quick. Let's go OG outfits for everyone. Since this is technically our first like mission all together. Torgo could stay like that though. Okay, so oh. Let's talk to Vivian. Still remember her name.
Allow me to educate you. Here's the latest information I have. Study it well, Clive.
Okay.
Very good.
Everything is checked out. So, how do I go to the map? Oh, this? Let's have to go that way. Okay. I'll play like 3-4 hours, maybe. Oh.
To the Vale it is then.
Do you see anything you like?
Oh, there's a lot of stuff. Yeah, a lot of new songs. But I have no money. Can I even sell anything? I can sell weapons. But I think the best bet will be these. I could do 1,000. That's not bad.
That's the best I can do.
Not bad for 1K. Or just selling 1K. Might as well do this.
I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital.
I'll do 15.
That's the best I can do.
Okay, so purchase. Yeah, this is gonna take a toll, so...
And a fine, fine day to you.
And how might I help the garrison today?
I don't think there's any use to talking to anyone. Is the volume, like... kind of low? Let's go to... Let's max it out. Does seem kind of low.
Looks like you've got a thirst. We can remedy that.
Where is it?
But enough talk. How about we...
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
My lord. Let's talk to the... Is it a dame, right? This is a dame? Or Isabel?
Are you here for conversation? Should you need anything?
Let's just continue on with the story.
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
Oh, Jill's staring at Clive.
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
Oh. Sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Jill's giving her like the death
Among
look.
other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically,
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay.
On the pice.
There you'll find a tent, and the woman who can answer your questions.
and that's all. Nothing else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Okay. Okay, so I have to go over here now.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
Me, that's who.
You know, Clive and Joshua kind of remind me of like Batman and Robin. Like, he seems like a Batman attire. And Joshua's attire like reminds me of Robin.
Be careful.
At least like how they combine with each other. What do I do? Oh, R2. Just trying to get my I like how we have a party because we didn't get like Jill and Joshua to join a party until like the end of the side quest.
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
But at least we have like DLC to kind of go through it.
It's empty. Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, I think we go to like a new island or a new area, so no need to like kind of
Boat.
explore.
No prizes for
Until we
guessing
get
who
there.
that belongs to. The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven
Mysidia.
of the Moats of Water.
It's like a town in another Final Fantasy game, right?
The Moats of Water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair.
Thank you, Joshua.
Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
Oops.
That
Sorry about
wave out there. What do you know of it?
The Surge.
There you go.
Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing.
No, nothing.
Not
That's
that
like a
I'll
new
hold it
DLC.
against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes.
Okay.
You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place.
Ooh.
And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say?
Yeah, we've taken a whole bunch of icons down.
Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born.
That's weird.
But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
Interesting.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
I don't know, for some reason I'm thinking like the dominant is not a him, but it's a her. But I don't know, that's just my first, that's what my gut is telling me. Okay, yeah. Oh. Yeah, there's nothing else, so there we go. I don't know, I just have that weird feeling.
All right, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
Ah, sorry for that flashbang.
Oh, that was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
Oh, nice. Wow, that looks great. The world that we're in is like all like doom and gloom. But I guess this makes us feel like it's like post-game after saving the world, but technically not yet. Since we haven't done it technically yet.
And that concludes our little voyage. We're here.
We're gonna be exploring. Yeah, so I think this might be like a two to three like stream maybe. 'Cause I heard it's longer than the first DLC, but
It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
yeah, because what is it? My playing style is I like to explore a lot. Like make sure every stone is turned.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Nice.
Of course it is.
Oops. Because was it like the first DLC? First DLC, this was kind of like not an exploration DLC, but kind of like a mission DLC, where like you just go through it. There's no really chance to explore. How do I run? What's my starting? I think I start off with this one. Oh, let's dodge. Well, I gotta get used to this, so... I don't think there's anything. But...
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. See. Is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Sheila, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
There's a little section over here. I doubt it's anything though. Good thing is I could climb. Yeah, up here, right? Nothing. Okay. Wow, this really looks great. This is on performance mode too. Just imagine if I put like image quality or best like quality. I think you just go through it. I collect it right automatically. Here we go. First enemies.
Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself then?
Nice.
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
Ooh.
Then it's in for a long wait.
Okay, we'll just keep going. Even though we have a party, right? We have a party. Sometimes the best games are the ones where you don't have that safety net. Like, even though I don't control the other players, like, just having like one person with me, even if it's a kind of AI controlled, I feel like safe. Ooh. Get the potion. Yeah, I can't climb up anything, right? So I just keep going. Just keep on going.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home.
I guess it's like a little pathway kind of lets us explore the new area. It gives us a few battles in between, just so that we could
Few have ever set
Get back.
eyes on what I'm about to show you.
get used to battling.
Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Is that? I think it's Final Fantasy IV. Wow. Oh, this is. Hopefully, like on stream, it looks great. Because on my screen looks
It's been a
amazing.
long time since I saw the North looking so
Right?
Alive.
Oh, alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest.
I like her hair.
Our humble village is only a short way from here. If you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
Okay. I forgot her name. I know Layla's the one that we talked to. Does it say your name?
it's
Oh,
beautiful,
Ursula.
Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
This kind of reminds me of Going Gaga. I feel like we have to go there eventually. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to travel back here. Let me just make sure, yeah. Okay. I'm sure there's gonna be like hidden bosses. Or like monster hunting. No wait, these are monsters? I don't think we're supposed to do that, but oh well. They're kind of like chocobos. Like you don't have to fight them, but you can if you want to. I mean, I'm gonna fight whoever, just because I have to kind of get used to the battle.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
Cool. More enemies, nice. Yeah, so far we're making it look easy. I agree.
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
Okay, so there's like the right side and the left side. But you know me, I just have to explore it one time, and then we can continue on. Okay, nice theme. Can I climb this? Nope. Ooh. Oh, it's not triangle like in, I think it was. Ooh. A phoenix shift. Yeah, I've been up here. Okay, we continue on. Seems like we're close. More of those guys. Oh, this is like a big area. I'll cover the left side and then the right side.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay?
Check the... Seems like I could go up here. I can't. Don't think there's anything here. I got a zigzag, but once this area is cleared, don't have to do it again. Okay, I think we reached our home base. Guess we go to River's Edge. Let's see. You know, might as well check this out now. It's a short path. Yeah, like the background noise makes you feel like you're outside. There's some birds here. Okay. Guess we cleared everything. Probably have to go here eventually. Okay, let's go into town.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Oh, what a nice place.
Outsiders? Well, I never. Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
Yeah, nah.
You've made it difficult not to, my lady.
My lady.
But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you.
Okay.
It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
Well, we're gonna explore. You know how long it takes me to explore. towns. Visit Witten Hall, so I have to go there eventually. Okay, we'll clear out. Okay.
That'll be them then. Don't look like much if you ask me.
That's rude. You know I saved the world, right? Okay. Let's explore. Thank goodness this is like Final Fantasy VII. Where like I don't have to talk to people unless they
Stalks are thin.
give me some indicator to talk to them. Treasure? This is a good spot for treasure. Nope. Can't go further. Thank you. Ageless ornaments.
Just you stay away from that temple. Do you hear me?
That's rude. I can't go over here. Can't go in the house. Okay, let's explore. Okay, I'll go back to these in a second.
I'm sorry, but I don't like it. Outsiders should stay.
Yeah, because I have to go that way.
Oh, I don't think I can carry another barrel up those steps.
Yeah, bridges I'll cross later, I guess. Can't go there.
Intruders! We must flee!
It's all right. They're the tributary's guests.
Look.
This leads.
Look, Nan, it's the outsiders. How long do you think he's been standing here?
Oh, at least as long as we have.
Ma'am, I want to play with the others.
Well, you should have thought about that before making.
These characters sound familiar in some sort of way. Can't put my finger on it exactly though. I guess it's their accent. One there. No. Ooh, this looks like a good treasure spot. Oh, no. Did look like a good treasure spot. Okay, so we're back here.
That'll be them then. Don't look like much if you ask me.
Yeah, just check the middle. I didn't go up there. I didn't go over that bridge. Okay, so I guess we'll go this way. Right, this just leads up there. Okay. Let's explore over here. Yeah, we'll explore this area.
Suddenly, there were curls everywhere I looked. It was all I could do.
Oh, curls. I remember those, like, tiger...
Did you hear that, girl? You're going with father today.
The tributary is in the Witten Hall, as you should be. The tributary is in the Witten Hall, as you should be.
As you should be, okay. Okay, dude. Sounds like something's in here. Oh, where am I? I'm over here. Hello. I saw that. So I just go around it. Silver penny. Okay, so we will. I think there's nothing else here. I didn't see.
You used to work on the outside, didn't you?
Okay,
Was it
nothing.
really?
Okay, so I checked all this, all this. Okay, check over here. Let me see. I think. Let me check something real quick. Action focus, quick complete. Right, we want that low, right?
Seems like one of the cairns was disturbed by an ibex.
Right, I think low is better. Yeah, because I can. Okay, so let's go. Check up here.
Please, Grandad, tell us another story about the witch.
Like I'll stop moving my camera a lot once I'm done exploring. If anyone's lurking and is watching, I don't know, is it? Hold on. But if my camera movement is kind of making you frame rate, graphics, yeah, frame rate. Try not to spin around so much.
Things are as pale as ghosts.
Okay, let's check down here. Okay, nothing. Oh, wow, hold on.
Welcome to Haven. The tributary awaits you within the Witten Hall.
Okay. I'll go up there later. I'll climb up that later. So the bridge that leads over there. Okay. Well, we crossed the bridge now. And then we explore this area. And we're done. So... and it just leads over here. And that's a small area to explore, so... Okay. Yeah, that's it. Motion blur. Okay, I'm gonna test motion blur really quick. Just letting you guys know. I think this is faster. Right, and motion blur is supposed to be slower. Yeah. Okay. Can you jump down here? Can you go up here? Nothing there. Okay, let's continue on. Shula. Oh, we're gonna hear the history. So I'll probably pause it, or not pause it, mute myself.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
So we could focus on.
And there's a lot to be said
the
for
lore.
that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walyes.
This man, Walyes, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walyes is still a baby.
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry?
Walyes was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the Icon sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
Okay, we got a little lore about the Leviathan.
Are you bound for the Wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Oh, that's the person just in front of the temple.
Then I bid you good tide.
Good tide. I see what you did there. Leviathan.
Our storehouse lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there. Though we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
Okay.
My lord, my name is Delina. By way of example,
Interesting.
as I'm sure you're aware, the secret of the spell itself.
Oh, this is small text.
so they built the cairns. And thus we hid ourselves away.
Interesting.
Our story began after the fall of Drake's Horn.
Interesting. Okay.
I bid you good tide.
Okay, let's look at the map. So we have 2 side quests. I see.
Sid!
Widra?
You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about? I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
Okay. Okay.
I'm not arguing. The child...
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavart's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavart may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
There seems to be like a catch with this. Oh, hello.
The mirrors. My people believe they frighten off trespassing demons by showing them the evil in their hearts. Would you care to take a look? The mirrors. My people believe...
Hear me, mine ancestors.
If you think the wildlife on the pass was bad, you don't want to know what's lurking in the forest. I'm just glad I'm on guard duty at this gate, not the other one. If you think the wildlife on the pass was bad, you don't want to know what...
He's coming over here.
The stalks are thin.
I'm just gonna look at the people.
Just you stay away from that temple.
I give you my grain. You give me your eggs. Everyone's happy.
Okay. Talk to this person now.
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank
Hello,
you.
friend.
Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have one, if that's any help.
Thank you.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them.
Excuse me.
And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls.
Okay. After completing the main... To quick travel to... Okay.
Time to visit Pavat.
Well, I'm gonna ignore it. I already talked to you. Let's go back in the temple, actually.
Poor things are as pale as ghosts.
Can we go back in here? Nope. Okay, nope. Okay. Nope, so it's just for that one cutscene. Let's go around. Just want to make sure I can't get any more lore from these people.
You see, children, we are but drops of rain, flowing from mountain to valley, stream to river, until at last our journey ends out in the open sea. Yet, like the clouds, do we rise from the waves once again, to return to where it all began. And thus does the cycle start anew.
So, me dad's a cloud, and I can see him again if I go up the mountain?
You see, children, we are but drops of rain, flowing from mountain to valley, stream
Excuse me.
That's close enough. Thank you very much. Just because the tributaries put her trust in you, it doesn't mean the rest of us have. That's close enough. Thank you very much.
Well, fine, I don't want to talk to you.
Yeah.
Suddenly, there were curls everywhere I looked. It was all I could do.
Did you hear that, girl? You're going with fun.
Excuse me. There's something in there. Okay. Let's go over here. I thought there was like a...
How long do you think this
Oh. There's a store here.
has been standing here?
Oh, at least
Are
as
you the
long as
store?
we
Where's the store? Oh, the store's over here. There's people over there.
What do you think the tributary sees in those outsiders?
Okay, might as well do this. Hello.
What do you want?
I'm gonna
Your
give you
wife asked me
flowers.
to bring you these flowers.
Happy Valentine's Day.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, all right?
All right.
All right, then. And tar for the flowers.
Tar.
I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. To remind us where we come from, like.
As modes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern, too, was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
Oh, well. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
I thought they were gonna do like the Final Fantasy X bow. Okay, free XP. Titanic block. Enhances from behind. Oh, interesting. Okay. Haven Foundry now available. Okay. So I guess I could start crafting from this guy now. I don't have to go to my blacksmith. That's what I'm assuming.
Yes?
Oh, everything's still like weak. Yeah. I guess I could make it. I might as well. Anything here? No. I feel like I'm gonna make it. Yeah.
Flawless.
No. So it's called Everdark. It's weaker. Okay, let's talk to this person. Bios? Bilos?
Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything. It's just you know, needs must.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rill's decided to make herself scarce. Ah, the heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I?
Yeah, could I?
You wouldn't mind?
Could I do that? Yeah, why not?
Of course not.
Free XP.
She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah. A free spirit, is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still. Especially once you heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him.
Ruka?
Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
I prioritize that. Well, I could talk to you, right? You're the goods person.
Did you want something from the stores? The tributary told us you might, and that was to share what we could with you. But we were meant to be taking a full inventory, and I won't know for sure what we can spare till it's done. Oh, sorry, but you'll have to wait till my daughter gets back, whenever that may be. Did you want something from...
So can I go back? I can, okay. So what I'm gonna do is gonna go back into town, right? I'm gonna... Let me change the song. This one. This makes you feel like, you know, we're back home. I'm gonna change my sword to Everdark. What's this? Everdark? Why not? No. I want to take a look at it though, so. And Jill, I might go with. I might change it to that. Torgal, I don't mind blue. Because I think they match a little bit more. Yeah. Oh, appearance weapons. Okay, we could go back. Yeah, do these side quests, then we go up north. Torgal? Okay. Hello.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot.
I thought so.
It's safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will.
Okay, run, Clive. Can you run? There you go.
This must be the path.
I think there's one enemy here. There you are. Ruka. Hello.
They're not here either. been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Rooker.
You know my name?
Yeah, your parents
Can
told
you
us.
lot read minds?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home,
As we
you can
fight,
tell me
maybe.
all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Everything might be a stretch.
Okay, no. I guess this is just to open the store and open the blacksmith for the town. Yeah.
Thank
And give
you
us
for
free
bringing
XP,
her
I guess.
home. And sorry for the trouble.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
All right.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She, has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only ones she's ever met?
Now you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here. So we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got. Including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top
I
of the
wonder
old
if
ruins,
Karen is
didn't
one
you?
of these- is part of this
Well, they're
tribe.
made for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Ruka's back, my wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases.
Yeah, this is just to open the stores here. So we don't
So
have to...
please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
Yeah, free XP and whatnot. Used for crafting. Okay. Yeah, I guess they did this so we don't have to, it was free XP. And so that we don't have to keep traveling back to, like, the hometown.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us. Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, was the route you wanted? When you've decided what you want, just let me know.
Oh. Hello. Yeah, this is really good.
May it serve you well.
Of course, I'll equip that. Yeah, life goes down. I can buy it, but
Here you are.
maybe not equip it. Sure.
Well, if you're sure you need it.
Okay, thank you. No more quests, right? Yeah. Now
How
we can
long
continue on.
do you think this bridge is going
Excuse me, sir.
Suddenly, there were curves everywhere.
Okay, I think this is where, like, the battles will be and stuff.
Off to the surge, are you? Well, just you stay close to the tributary. We don't want you getting lost in the forest.
Okay.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
Oh wow, okay. So I can go left. Right, can't go over here. Okay. This is an exploration. Oh. Sorry. Sorry about that. Okay, didn't need to fall down. Let's get these guys. I haven't faced a beefy monster yet. That's when I'll know, that's when I'll know what my battle style is.
The quickest route, the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother? Did you have to ask?
Clive. Well, check out what's over here. Might as well explore it, because when we come by here next time, you won't have to fully explore it. Good thing is, it's not that much. Okay, let's just go around it. Ooh. Okay, so nothing in the middle. Nice. Okay, this is like a... Oh, spiders. Okay. So this way is where I'm supposed to go. Are those tonberries? That's pretty cool. Well, we're gonna go this way first. That's cool that there's tonberries. There's one more plants. Okay. Okay, let's just go this way first. It's a pretty narrow path.
This trail only leads deeper into the forest. We should head back.
No. I shall explore. You're the one that needed my help, right? And so that means I get to explore. interesting. Okay. Here, right? Thank you. Okay, nice. We're gonna go left here. Right? Yeah, and there is kind of like two paths here. Oh wow. Is that poison? Yeah, nothing else here, right? Yeah, there's like this little grass area, but seems like you can walk through it. Oh, hello. There's someone here. Oh, he's fixing the bridge.
No, I still haven't mended the bridge. And I never bloody will if people don't leave me to my work.
Oh yeah, you deserve that.
No, I still haven't mended the bridge. And I never bloody will if people don't leave me to my work.
This guy doesn't talk. What a rude fellow. Okay, let's just go this way. And thank goodness it's just like narrow paths.
We won't find Walius this way. The sea lies behind us.
Well, I'll find these guys here. Nice. Ooh, there you go. Found a beefy monster, which I'll face him after I explore. Good boy. Okay. We're out of here. Can we run? Thank you. You might see some monsters that have spawned back. Kinda remembering my playstyle. Just a little bit. Yeah, so this is where you go. That looks like tomberries from far away. Oh, it is tomberries. Okay.
Tonberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
Tomberries are pretty scary, especially if they act like tomberries from like other games. Can I go? Oh, that's across the bridge. Okay, so we could go left or right. Let's go left. It's shorter and smaller. And we got these here. Only two of them. So. More. I got those. Okay. Well, let's get them all together. I don't see why I should change my abilities. Seems like I have a good style. I have pretty strong abilities with Giga Flare and the Wind Up. Good abilities to stagger the enemy. Abilities that I like to combo into each other. Like the rush, Phoenix rush into the Ramu pile driver. So I just don't see any reason to, you know. Let's get this.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
Well, we're gonna go backwards. Okay, we'll hug the left side. Oh, hello. Fool's Gold. Yeah, this is a pretty big area. Probably catch you guys on the way up. Let's get this. Okay. I go back and beat these guys up. And continue on.
No mistakes.
playstyle back. Like, I guess the only ability I could see myself replacing is the Garuda one. Because I used everything except for the Garuda one. Maybe you replace it with, I'm assuming we're gonna get the Dominant for Leviathan's abilities. I don't think we can get... I see no point in getting it at the end. Oh, we're gonna visit the guy, right? Or, yeah, the Dominant? Maybe we'll get it there. Because we have to free him? Oh, what's the story? We have to... Oh, we have to break the curse or the spell that's put on him. Something like that. I believe that's it. Oh, we got a big area.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
Oops, oops, oops. Okay, so we got lots of exploring to do. First...
You don't want to go down there. Trust me.
Do I even want to ask why?
Okay. Perfect timing to take a break really quick. So be right back. Okay. We got a big area to explore. Okay, so we covered all that. Guess we'll cover the right side. Oh, this looks... Oh... This is something, right? Yep. I remember it. Okay, that didn't work. life. I was like, this does not look like a regular rock. I gotta heal up for a little bit. Might as well. Okay.
Might I inquire about the ray of light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
Okay. We could get this. They're all together, so it's like, why not? Sorry, guys. We're just all together. And a tortoise up there. Turtle. Yeah, it seems like the Garuda one is one I could replace. Just kind of based on how I'm playing.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
Bottom of the ocean? What's the other one? Well, he's not gonna explore that, so I'll probably go back to that. Red? Yeah. Okay. Well, we're gonna go here. Because we have to explore this. Is a turtle back? It is. Okay, well. Okay, go this way. Yes, I think probably that'll be a good time to end it, maybe. Probably do that one stage with the Leviathan level, because it has been how long? 2 hours? And I think that will take like an additional like hour-ish. Oh wow. We take those. Yeah, we'll take those. Can't go over there yet. But yeah, we gotta explore all this. We gotta defeat every enemy once. That is my motto when I play these types of games.
Very well.
Already beat them. I think I remember seeing, yeah, those guys right here. I'll get them when I go back towards the middle. Okay. Sorry. Gotta do this. These guys are already killed because the turtle was with us. Okay, so we explored everything. We defeated like most of the enemies. Yeah, I defeated these guys. Okay. Gotta explore the middle. These guys have not beat up. The wolves are like up there. Should I beat up the wolves too? The wolves should be somewhere here, right? Oh, where are the wolves? Well, what can you do? Okay, we're good. We'll make a save before going into the next area. So I'll probably make a save here. Yeah, we defeated everyone. So right here, we will save. Oops. Hey Torgal. Save. And a new one. Oh, no more. Okay. Well. Okay. I think we will do... Oh, yes. Yeah, so we'll complete this. And then maybe call it there, because that's... Yeah, we reached a 2-hour mark. We kind of started when we first... We started kind of right away when we entered the game, or when the stream started, so... We'll see how long this takes. Oh, this looks pretty cool.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes.
I'm interested in what the situation
forest
is.
grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Is there no map? Yeah, I'm just wondering like how the situation is, because they said he's a baby. So is he really like a child right now? Yeah, so there's no map, huh? Yeah, no map.
This way, Clive.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
Well, we have to explore. Sorry. That's just the way I am, Shula. There's a reason why I saved the world. And it's because of my methods.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No. It's not.
It's not right, but it looks... Oh, I see the droplets now, but it looks like really cool. Like if I were in this situation, I would think that's a pretty cool sight. Like the reasons behind why this site is happening is horrible. It's not ideal, but just based off appearance alone, look how cool this looks. Yeah. It really does look amazing. Make sure.
There. Up ahead.
Gosh. I'm just imagining people like watching when you play like an RPG. Oh my god, they might get like motion sickness. The amount of like times I am like moving left and right. Oh. I thought it was like a temple.
Down in the center. Follow me.
Oh, I guess her armor's more teal. I thought it was like blue. I just noticed like, I think it's like more tealish color. Oh, let's look at the situation. I thought we were gonna fight monsters. Oh yeah, it's a baby. Wow. Interesting.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear.
Oh yeah. Ooh.
I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin.
Yeah, mute.
Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallace's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight.
Ooh.
Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong.
The water. We have to run out of here, huh? We have a fight. What is that? Oh, let's go.
He was just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Okay. The power of water. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon's Leviathan's essence. Attuning with Leviathan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Crossbow, an inescapable rush of water that pummels enemies from multiple angles. Ability details are found, okay. Oh, so these are the abilities, huh? Leviathan's iconic feat, Serpent's Cry, can be used to summon... Oh. Sorry. What is this? Crossbow? What does Crossbow do? Okay. Leviathan's iconic Serpent's Cry can be used to summon to Clive's arm off... to summon to Clive's off arm. Oh. A sea-spitting serpent capable of dealing precision strikes to enemies at great distance. Oh, is this? Oh, this is the bee. Gotcha. Okay. Pressing square in the stable unleash a tidal torrent. Capable of forcefully knocking back smaller creatures, while pressing triangle. Require a powerful jet of water, a tidal stream. So that's square. And then that's a tidal stream, okay. And enemies situated just outside melee range. Tidal stream, right? Tidal torrent. Where's tidal torrent is that? Oh, I think... Okay, gotcha. Tidal gauge. Using these attacks will deplete your tidal gauge. Okay. Becoming unavailable when the gauge is empty. The gauge will slowly replenish over time, but can be refilled quicker by pressing circle. Time a second press perfectly. Oh, gotcha. Prompt to immediately refill the gauge, as well as earn unlimited ammunition for a short period of time. Replenishment successfully exceeding a precision match. Okay. Roll. While using Serpent's Cry, pressing R1 again while dodging will cause Clive to roll in the air, extending the dodge even further. Teletorn can be used by... Okay. Only Leviathan's abilities are available during this battle.
Is that Leviathan?
No, just a negative, but a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, look. It has friends.
crafting abilities. User crafting, okay. Like, was that because of the kid, I'm assuming?
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
We have a lot of ability points, so... So far I have good synergy with my abilities.
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right.
Like, the serpent shooting seems cool.
So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it?
I like her hairstyle.
Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Yeah, why not?
Of course.
Okay, anything before we head over there? Okay, so I could craft something from him. But, okay. What's this thing? Oh, that looks pretty cool. Okay, what do I have? I'm not using anything of Odin's. There's a limit break? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so this... I have this. Oh, that's a good one, too. Garuda has stun. Right, Titan... What's that? This is the punch, right? Yeah. Yeah, I like the punch. That's fine. Shiva, I use this one. Because besides that, I'm not really a big fan of the rest. Have I mastered that? Okay, let's check this out. What's Tsunami? That's very cool. Okay, this one. Rip open a slowly expanding gateway to the murky depths of the sea. And while the timing is right, summon forth an invisible storm. Interesting. Ooh. So 2-4. 2-4. Interesting. Well, that's mastered. How fast is this though? That's what I'm wondering. Well, this is like this one, right? Garuda? But this one could be used from far away. Can I copy this? Let's see. No, this is a Shiva one. Oh yeah, I guess I'm gonna keep Shiva because it's 5-star. Tsunami is 4-star. Yeah, so this is Diamond Dust. I mean, we'll still have Garuda here, but I'm probably gonna do this one and Ignition. And this is Titan. Because even though, because besides the Titan, I don't like that at all. This is good. See that? I love that one. Not a big fan of that one. But how much is all about stalling? I mean, this is alright, but that's what Phoenix is for. I'd rather use Phoenix. Okay, I could maybe use this. Maybe I'll go with this. And then this is purple, right? Pile drive. And Bahamut's Giga Flare. Okay, we'll try this. Oh, we'll go to the blacksmith first.
And what are you two drawing?
Bastard things.
So I think you could upgrade one of the weapons.
Yes?
Tide Strike. $400. How good is my weapon? Oh, 539? Wow.
Flawless.
No.
Sign of the child.
Okay. So, we'll go back here. Because I want to see what the new sword looks like. I might equip it for this. Because Omega was the result, or was the reward for beating the first DLC. So, I kind of want to see this one. Here it is. Interesting. Hang in the light. Maybe out here. It's too dark.
Do you think they'll come back?
One of these days. One of these days, I swear, it's gonna be me who drinks you under the table.
If by under the table you mean retching on my boots half the night, I reckon one of those days was yesterday.
Ha ha, you think you're so funny. But just wait till we crack open the bottle I left in your chambers. That stuff's strong enough to burn the horns off a behemoth.
Sounds like I'll be needing some new boots.
Oh. Hey, even though like this looks cool, It's just the Omega weapon seems to fit Clive so well. But we have different designs, so that's cool. It just, look how, it just fits him so well. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I just got new music. Okay, that's fine. Go up, go back in town, get more lore, and then we'll see where this leads.
No sign of the child.
I think this is just to bring us to another cutscene, I guess.
To understand the spell which binds Walyas, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith, and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the Imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false.
Oh, that's like in the first DLC, right?
Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant Walyas.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal, and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, Or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal's source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the Surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once.
Just
I
need
fear
Jill
time
and
may no longer
Torgal?
be a luxury we can afford.
The Vare is not easy to find. We must first head north, and then west, deeper into the forest.
Oh yeah, quests. Okay, let's... Oh, Josh not with us anymore? Hey, Josh.
I suspect two dominants can handle whatever it is that awaits you atop that peak. And if not, there's always Lady Shula's battle axe. I suspect two dominants can handle whatever it is that awaits you atop that peak.
How may I be of service?
Okay, we'll probably
I bid
do
you
that
good tide.
last. There's someone up here. Maybe we'll do these side quests and then call it. Because you have to go this way? No, we'll see.
My lord, may I speak with you a moment?
Sure.
There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Something serious then.
Yes. I think we might have company.
Ooh.
I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first, I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside.
Interesting.
Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here. Would you go and see? Oh, he won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
Very well.
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people, or my people, harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Thank you.
Yamila, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
The customer?
I'll explain later. Come on.
Come on. Yeah, prioritize. Why not? Okay.
The figure I saw was about halfway up the cloak. That's our name for the mountain you crossed to get here.
Okay, over there. Well, there's three other quests to pick up. Yeah, this might be a 4-hour stream. Someone right here. Is he behind this? He's over there. Hello.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone. Ty, take me. What am I gonna do? You've got to help me. Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you?
Why do you ask?
Sure.
Hey? Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Kitav. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back. Would you help me find him?
Cloud's like, this again.
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns?
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are 2 cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the, ships in the forest.
All right. How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the village, just in case anyone's seen him, and meet you back here.
Very well.
I guess I'll do the hard part. Prioritize. Another plus.
One cairn by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Okay, so the 2 over there, 1 over here. That's the other one. Okay, so 2 more quests.
Hail, stranger.
Manda.
Are you a rider by any chance?
I am. What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables. And not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine gall and wet beak. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Nothing but the best for my ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
Well, she's tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat. And he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
He would. Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around.
Okay, so this is
All
just
right,
to get my
then.
chocobo here?
Where could I find your father?
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you.
Manda. Sure, prioritize. So this one is over there. Well, we got 1 more to pick up.
Bastard things.
Hello.
I can't.
Just try to breathe. That's it.
Is everything all right?
Ah, you're the outsider. I'm Fannet, healer by trade. And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
Nothing too serious, I hope.
I hope so too, but
They're probably just these side quests and we move on.
this affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
I'll be happy if I can.
I'd be happy to. If I can.
You can, don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick. Something must have caused this, and I want to find out what. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
All right.
Can I accept like more than 4? Leave me be. Okay, so if I do this guy.
Oh, do you need something?
Yes I do.
I do, though not from the forge. Fanit asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that.
When you say out and about, where does he usually go?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're old friends. Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe. I'll go and speak with him.
Okay.
The child.
Lots of side quests. Go over here. Talk to this guy.
You one of the outsiders, then?
I am. Shula invited me. Are you Manda's father?
I am. Got you running errands for her already, has she?
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I'd need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
Well, if you're sure that's what you want. The tributary says we're to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do. Still, they don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
And where would I find one of those?
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, all right?
Okay. Go over here. So I have to get to Martha's, right? Yeah. Okay.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Your name is Blazir, is it not? Pavad tells me you're a friend of his father's, and that the two of you may have spent some time together prior to his illness.
His illness? Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
Oh, I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what, but he never told me anyway.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fanet is looking for. Thank you.
Ah, don't mention it. Oh, and when you say Talor, wish him the best from me, yeah?
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
Lots of back and forth. Seems I have to go back to the shore, so I could maybe do another one side quest on the way.
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Blazir, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest between here and the coast. Surely not. But then... I can't say for sure. But I think Talor's illness might have some connection to the Tomberries. You may have encountered them during your time here. The small, scaly beastmen.
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least in a way. And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there. And if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar. Talor's life may depend on it.
Very well.
Okay. Oops. This one. So right here, green altar. Oh. Well, let's get ambrosia. Because I could do all those side quests at once I go up there. This person's over here.
We've got a few rooms going spare now.
Hello.
Wanna live for the night? Speak to Martha.
I remember you. You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
She's very well. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a Mimit gourd. And I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole cartload of the blasted things. Not a buyer in sight.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
I will. And thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of mine. And in times like these, friends have got to stick together.
We certainly do. Northreach, then.
That was easy.
Wouldn't want to keep Ender's father waiting.
Where's this? I keep doing the wrong thing. Near Northreach. Well, there's something here. Okay.
Anything catch your eye? At all, is it? What are you after?
Hey, these are
Take
just
care out there, eh?
these are just new songs. So Northreach. Oh, right here. Yeah.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Looks like you've got first.
Check on Layla and Isabel.
But enough talk.
How about we...
No, not there. The dame's here though, or Isabel. I think they're the same person.
So, you've met Shula. I hope you come to enjoy her company as much as I have.
Okay.
How exactly did you meet?
She and several others ran afoul of the church during an ill-fated visit to the old capital. We provided them with refuge until the danger had passed. Despite the insistence of her clergy, Great Grieger's love is not as boundless as they would have us believe.
Especially when it comes to those of differing faiths.
Few are the opportunities for those who cleave to pagan gods here, however inept Grieger's chosen representatives may have proven of late. And while the life of a courtesan is not for everybody, and I would never force it upon anyone, I do count several of Shula's flock among my best.
So then Layla is...
Yes. But perhaps it is better we keep that to ourselves. For her, and her people's sake.
You might hear double audio,
And while the life of...
but I think I just kind of missed that part. I kind of want to hear what you said.
Especially when it comes to those of differing faiths.
I'm just watching a clip.
Few are the opportunities for those who cleave to pagan gods here, however inept Grieger's chosen representatives. And while the life of a courtesan is not for everybody, and I would never force it upon anyone, I do count several of Shula's flock among my best.
So then Layla is...
Yes. But perhaps it is better we keep that to us.
So I guess they're saying Layla's part of the tribe, I think. I gotta rewatch that.
The garrison may have kept the lights from you.
This way. Do I exit this way? Run! Run! Yeah, I think the side quest will be good enough. And then we end it. So we're gonna get Ambrosia here.
Ah, there you are. And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
I have the mimic or two. Here.
There you go.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right. Well, we made it.
You didn't know? She is as white as snow.
You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been through a lot.
Not this one.
I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Meow.
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Like, do I need to?
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
Nice, nice. Give me that XP. Nice. So I only have Jill with me, huh? Yeah, we're kind of too overpowered with
bastard things.
This way, right? Yeah. With Josh also. Joshua. Ooh. Yeah, I go this way first because it's the only mission down this way. Get this over with, and then we go up, and we have 3 missions to do over there. Goodbye, sir. You have
For a
anything?
braver man than me taking a stroll through those woods. I'll be sticking at this end of
Alright, Joe. We got Joe, Torgo, and Shula still, so we're good. And we already explored all of this.
A bottle. Breath of the Arbor. Perfume from Sunbrag. Looks expensive, too.
Who's there? Stop!
Stop.
No! No! Hang on! I'm coming!
I'm coming. I'll get rid of these 4 down here.
Don't eat me! I'll give you that one, I swear!
Stand back. I'll handle this.
Why not? Screw it. I don't know how powerful that is, but at least it's an ability I'll use if all my other abilities are recharging.
Are you all right?
I'm more than all right. I'm saved! Oh, I could kiss you!
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Hervey! I knew it was you. What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary, it's been so long.
Thank you for saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients? We spoke every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of love into each other's ears. And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place, anyway?
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
Hervey.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
It must have been Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue. That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
So one of Isabel's
Did you come?
employees.
You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you. I cannot leave my people, Hervey. And now that you know about this place...
Neither can you.
Neither can you. We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family. Oh, my little canary.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you must be rewarded for it. But first, follow me, Hervey.
To the end of the world and beyond.
I was not expecting him to say something like that.
You should never have found this place. How could I be so careless?
Don't blame yourself. I doubt anything could have kept that man away.
Okay. Yeah. Might as well just do this.
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, there are certain necessities that it cannot provide. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could?
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale. And in the Dame, a second mother. I also found Hervey. But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
So is he gonna
What will
stay
happen
here?
to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between, but not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand. I've never had to make a decision like this before. Ymila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervé means us no ill will. He's just a fool.
He's just a fool.
A fool who loves me.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted. And it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course, tributary. However long it takes. Come what may, I thank you, my lord, for bringing us back together.
I think that's all I remember from this game. The dialogue when like doing quests were pretty lengthy. Used for crafting, nice. Okay. So yeah. I guess 3 more.
Bastard things.
Anything to say?
These birds are the great-great-grandbabies of the ones our ancestors first brought to this land, which makes this just as much their home as ours.
Ambrosia. Oh. Anything?
After the fall of our ancestor's mother crystal, the moats of water wandered the twins for centuries. It wasn't until the binding of poor Wallius that we put down our roots here. And since that day, we've lived in hope that he might one day be set free, and our great-grandfather's wrongs made right.
Ready, go?
How do I run?
Before we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then. No need to ride from here. If there's one thing I know about beastmen, it's that they love to hide in the dark.
Hello. Are we gonna... Is there a King Tonberry? There's only 2 more quests, so...
What are they up to? Some sort of ritual.
Has to be King Tonberry. That's what I'm assuming.
Sorry to disturb you.
I think they could kill you in one hit. I don't know.
Let's see what's on this altar then.
Yeah, there's a plate here.
A silver chain. I doubt the Tombries made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about.
Okay, then you have to return back. We're gonna do this and then that one. So I did Ambrosia and I did the other one, I think. Okay, no need to do that. Oh, turtle here. I think I beat up the turtle. I don't remember.
Well, here's the cairn. But no sign of Nasef.
Check the other one.
To the riverbank, then.
Go this way. Okay. Hello. Beat you guys up again.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the area of powers as some people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
Okay, we'll do that later, Shula. Oh, there's new enemies.
We here?
Hello. Oh. Oh, boy.
I'm looking for a man named Nasef.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to gym myself a few ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cairns and didn't return.
Well, that is a worry.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it.
Oh, here we go.
But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
Maybe. It's worth a look, certainly. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Let's hope so.
Oh.
This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
Yep, it's over there. Can't go over there yet. So this is a new area. Oh, this leads around. Interesting. Is it ready? It's ready. I explored all of this. Yeah. Okay, let's continue on. Just make sure. Yeah, we're good. Oh, where? Oh yeah, it's somewhere here. So it just says this whole area is like it's searchable, I guess. We're gonna cross by another.
Stay away, damn you! Hold on!
Wow, that ability is way too good. Oh, that's pretty fast. And it's pretty quick too. I think I found a new replacement for Garuda's claws.
Oh, thank you.
I'm the tributary's guest. And you must be Nassef.
I am? But how do you know that?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
Ah, I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures coming till it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
Yeah, no arguments there. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster, so things will be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nassef. Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repay you.
Okay.
If you insist. Take care now.
Bye-bye. Well, I'm gonna finish exploring this road. Turn in those 2 quests And then I guess the only thing left is to continue the main story. Yeah. But then that should be... I think that should be it. Titan! Yeah, nothing here. I can climb on top of this. And then I guess we could do right here. Yeah, okay, nothing. Okay, this is like a kind of a... Oh, these are... Yeah, we just explore this, finish this trail, and then I think that should be good. I think this is the last kind of big area. It kind of seems like it's just like a whole bunch of crabs, so I feel like everything there.
What was this place?
An old settlement, we think. We've already long abandoned when our people arrived. Leviathan drowned it before it was fully explored.
Whoa. You know what? Let's do this.
Farewell.
Let's get this treasure. Collection of light. Not bad. Oh, we got this guy. Okay. I still need to... I'll get you in a little bit. I'll come back for you. Just need to explore the outside. Okay. I'm gonna just go through the middle. I should have my abilities now. synergy with that one is really good. I like that one more than Gruda, for sure. Because I have more control on the when attacking to get the stacker meter down. And also, it's really quick. The recharge ability seems quick as well. So overall, that's going to be an ability implemented to my it's going to be an ability implemented to my combat style. I think it's going to be really hard. Unless there's like an ability that comes out that really is a better fit than what I have currently. I just don't see it happening, or me changing my abilities anymore. I think that's my weakest one. If I'm just looking at my attributes or icon abilities. Oh, is there something here? Oh. Nothing. Yeah. I mean, Shiva's great. I mean, the weakest one is maybe Shiva, but no, her damage is too good also. Yeah. I think my abilities have like great synergy. Like, the only thing that I might change is like the icon. This one. I forgot what these are called. Phoenix, I could see go. Garuda's, I don't ever see that going away. It's just way too good. Okay, almost done, and then we just have to go through the dialogues of finishing up the quest. Yeah, maybe there's like more side quests after you finish, I guess, the main story of the DLC. Oh. Trial by water. No, but we'll come back there eventually. Probably do that like at the end. Okay, Curtis. Okay. Trial by Leviathan. That'll be interesting. Okay, so yeah, we're good. So we have to go here. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 different things, and I have to turn in 2 different quests. So yeah, but there's nothing else I could do. So there's a quest.
Ceaseless Rill, Guide, Die Bounty.
I turn in these 2 quests. Maybe listen to the lore from Shula's adjacent, I think that's what it's called. I forgot.
You're back. Well, did you find anything?
Yeah, here you go.
I did. This silver chain.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomberries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomberries are. They feed on hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tombry curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
I beg your pardon?
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
Interesting.
In trying to curse another, aye.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Grieger's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now, let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help,
okay,
let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble.
I know, I guess this is the end of the
not
quest.
much, but I want you to have this. We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell. Stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested, like.
I am, thank you. And I'll be sure to pay you a visit. Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
Okay, that was the quest. Almost to a new level. Interesting. Okay, so... Oh, is that for, accessories for specifically Leviathan? Yeah. Serpent rings, you have attained the design draft for serpent rings, accessories that, when equipped, enhance the To create these items, speak with Blackthorn in the Hideaway or Pavat in Haynes. Craft option. Please note that crafting them will require several materials found only in Mysidia, such as aquarium. Adder stone. You have obtained an adder stone carved with aquarium. Adder stones will resonate both audibly and visibly with other nearby sources of the precious gemstone, making them invaluable in gathering the rare crafting materials. Controllers will also vibrate when in proximity. Aquarium is hidden throughout Mysidia, so be sure to check every corner of the region, but please note that some aquarium locations will differ between actions and story focus modes and Final Fantasy mode. Okay. Interesting.
Yes?
Okay, there's something here. Tomberry knife. Okay, so I need... Oh, there's monster hunting. Interesting. Wow, the stagger really goes up. Oh, makes sense.
Till next time, then.
Yeah, one more quest to turn in, and then I guess we'll call it there. Listen to some lore from Shula's adjacent.
Bastard things.
I don't know. I'll check out
I
there.
thought I'd lost you. But yes.
Oh, this one.
Thank you. Nasev told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did. Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
All that matters is that you're safe.
Yes.
Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but Don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us. It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that.
I'd rather not. Would only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers?
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can.
Oh.
Reckon this place would be doomed without us.
So, you do this work for the good of your people? Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our rain fell here in Mysidia. Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, both of us lived to keep this place hidden another day.
Okay. So close. Maybe I'll level up. Can be traded for a Gil. Okay.
Lovely weather, isn't it? Another beautiful day under the glamour.
The few crystals we can get hold of, we add to the cairns to keep the glamour from fading. And any left over we give to Pavart for his forge. Not that it stops him mourning.
Okay, so nothing else to do but that's an interesting spot. Maybe I'll check their off stream, but okay, so only thing I'm gonna do before ending stream is just check out this lore because she has new stuff to
How
say.
may I be of service?
That's about her people's history.
Long, long ago. And so we wandered. But never did we settle in any one place. Their cullings came close to staying our river's course.
Okay. Forbidden knowledge.
The first was the Dusken Heart. The second was the means to stop time. And for her failure, they exiled her here. The rest, you know. Not that it could ever have succeeded.
Okay. 2 more things and then
80 years have come and gone.
they erected an altar upon Cape Nepto.
The plan was simple. Sadly for them, And yet...
Okay, one more.
It was the tributary of the time. Naturally. And they pardoned him. Our only hope.
Okay.
I bid you good tide.
So we are good, right? But I guess we could go over here. Maybe because I think the next area is gonna be a red area, right? So, oops, we'll save. I already fought them, so my role is to fight everyone at least one time. Oh. That kind of spooked me. I don't remember them coming out.
The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
Yeah, let's see how big this area is. Okay, this is not that big. It's pretty straightforward.
Is up there.
Don't worry, those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
Yeah, okay. I guess we could finish exploring this, so I don't have to later. I think this should be pretty easy. I mean, unless they have like beefy monsters or whatever. But for the most part, just go down here and then left, and then explore all this, and then so, doesn't seem too bad. The only ones that will take some time is the beefy monsters.
Careful.
This is the mineral Pavat was talking about. The one that rings out like a bell.
Nice. That's good. At least when it comes to my exploring, it'll make my job so much easier. Okay, let me check this side. Nothing. Nice. Okay, just go straight.
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
This should be a good final spot. So yeah, we'll go left because this way is a dead end. There's some monsters there. We got scorpions, which is fine. It shouldn't be too much of a hassle. Ooh, here we go. We got a beefy person. guess this is just a dead end. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. That one was a difficult fight. So I could go straight, but I'd rather do this. Yeah, we did all that. I see two. Okay, let's go down here. I got this guy. Okay, this guy's not too hard.
Rigging.
Oh, nice. Okay. Okay.
Like it isn't only Haven's blacksmith that has an appetite for these things.
Nope, I guess not. Okay, I've been here, right? Another one of those guys.
These remind me of home.
You're from the north, then?
Yes. And no.
I see.
Delusional. I don't know. So that's where we were at. We'll just make sure that we checked everywhere. Yeah, this is where we were at. Okay. Check this out. We got the curl over there. That's where we came from. Okay, so... we'll go this way first. Some more spiders over here. Curl is somewhere there. Just gonna make sure to explore all of this. That's where it came from. So now we check the middle. Yeah, and the curl's just over here. Okay. Man, those guys are tough. Okay, but we are basically done. Let's check up what's up in here. And I'll go there later. Probably save it again right now. Yeah. So let's save it right now. Alright. I'll save it over this one. Alright, this is the one that we did. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is the end. We should like finish this, and then it'll be like bring us to the world map. Yeah, that should be it.
Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
That should be it. Yep. Okay. Let's go back to the Haven. But yeah. Yeah, there's nothing else to do but go in there, so. Because we still have like these two. These three areas, I feel like those are probably like to get like a forged new weapon. Or we're gonna restore our items.
When you've decided what you want, just let me know. Here you are. May it serve you well.
Okay. So I guess that's it for now. We'll save here. And next time, I think we'll at least save or destroy the spell that's on the dominant. Okay, so yeah, that is it. Thanks everyone that stopped by. I appreciate it. And if you were lurking at any time, I appreciate you guys too. So yeah, so I don't know if I'll play this again during the weekend or during the week. I think most likely not. I think I'll come back to this during the weekend. Next weekend. Maybe tomorrow, I'm not sure. But we did everything until, you know, until we have to progress to that new red area. So, okay. So that's it for me. Have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye.